Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello to Battle of the Girl Bands Readathon Sprint. And we have Miss Brittany.
Hello, I'm
How are you
here.
doing, Miss Lady, this morning?
I need to caffeinate in the first sprint. That's what needs to happen. I was sitting here going like, I should have got a coffee before we sat down. So that'll be the first sprint is coffee.
You're like, something's definitely missing.
Mhm.
I like to grab my tea. I just worked out, which, of course, anybody that's used to my channel in the morning knows I start as a mess, but I clean up nicely. So I will be in about 3 minutes, probably profusely start sweating, that post-workout sweat.
Yes,
But I got a cup of tea.
perfect.
So that's always a plus. And this is decaf, though. I'm not a caffeine girl.
I need the caffeine. I definitely have the caffeine addiction is strong with this one. But I definitely cut down in years. Like when I was in college, I would drink like 8 to 10 cups of coffee a day. Like it was outlandish. Now I'm down to like 2 or 3. Like
That's a
more
lot. Wow.
was a lot. It was too
You are
much.
serious.
Much too much.
That's like my husband. It's like he backs up any and everything that he's doing in the morning, no matter how much he's running late. If he's not had the cup of coffee, it has to go in like a sequence. I'm like, you're an hour late. Well, I can't function on my coffee. I just want something hot. That's the main thing. It just has to be hot.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see what's in these chats. Hold up. I feel like there's never enough lighting in here. Okay, I like that light better. Hello, Christina. How are you doing, Miss Lady? Hi, Carissa. So you see that lag? Because I start talking. Like, let me see. I'm trying to show Brittany the lag time. So I'm
I
going
can't see those comments because I think they came in before I was here. So I can only see the comments that came in after I showed up, which is
So you don't see them when I'm clicking them on the screen?
I can see them on the screen. I can't see them in the sidebar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to tell you now when I click on it, and then you'll see when it comes on the screen. So we're doing an experiment, y'all. Hold up.
This is my first restream, so I'm learning. Courtney's teaching me.
Restream is a great value, free 99. Your girl loves that. But it comes with its challenges. So here we go.
As does everything, because StreamYard is not perfect either.
Yeah. So I clicked and then it came on. Well, that seemed quick though. Hold up. Click.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're
Just
saying.
like a little lag. Click. Yeah, it's like a second, half second, something like that. Yeah.
Definitely what you're saying.
They come on. So I just, I tried to click on it and then say the comment. So it kind of just backs up. So I'm a little off, but that's all right, y'all. We get to it. Carissa is also currently streaming now, doing some work stuff, trying to get them dollars in with the training. Nothing wrong with that. Sprint is a great time for that. See, y'all, here's the slurp coming.
You knew it was coming.
I don't think I work out. Well, I don't think I sweat as much when I work out as when I stop working out. If only that could be calories. Okay, Carissa wanted to stop by and say hello and show some love. Well, thank you very much. I will definitely stop by. I think she's going to be on for most of the day. So if you want to check out Lovable Reader, awesome channel. Hey, Kiana, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Hello, Kelly. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is everybody doing with their morning, by the way? Kiana is up early because she's in
what to say?
What is Pacific? Is there Pacific time? She's in California. Is that what that's called, Pacific?
Yep.
I should know that. You're in Canada and you know that more than I do. Isn't it messed up?
I know all the time zones though, because nobody lives in mine. So I'm always having to do the other time zones because no one lives here in the booksy world. So
see, I know they're central because my family's from Texas. Shout out to y'all. I need to send them the link. And then I know the other one, but then what's the one that's 2 hours behind? Because I'm in Eastern. Mountain. So it's Eastern, Mountain. No, Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. Isn't there another one? I thought there was 5 time zones.
No, the States only has 4. Well, then Hawaii.
Yeah. Okay. See, American school system. You do it.
That's me. I'm before the Eastern in the Atlantic time zone.
So where does that put you?
It's 11 o'clock.
So AM, right? So okay, so you're just an hour ahead of me. Okay. Okay. I gotta remember that. You're an hour ahead. Okay. For some reason, I'm always thinking you're like in my same time zone for some reason. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's because I do everything in Eastern Standard Time. Like I say everything in Eastern because no one knows what Atlantic is unless you live in Canada. People are like,
Just be like, I'm on Canadian time. Do y'all have the same time zones as we like all one time
yeah.
zone?
After that, we do. So we have Newfoundland, Atlantic, and then the same ones you have.
Okay. Okay. See, all these different things. Why can't we just have one time zone and call it a day? Then that'll cause confusion too. Just popping in before work. Awesome, awesome, Ash. Thank you very much for coming by. Coda says, good morning, time for work. Wah, wah, wah. Don't you love it? Coda, do you sleep? Coda's like the new pet. Every time I get on the Sprint, I see him.
Coda is in all of the sprints.
Hey, nothing wrong. Sprinkle that joy all the way around. I like it.
100%.
I haven't seen Pat. You know Pat, right? You know who I'm talking
I
about.
do. I was just thinking the same thing. I think Pat popped into my sprints maybe about a month ago, and that was the last time I seen Pat. So must be busy time of year.
Okay.
I
Could
would've
be,
seen
yeah. Every once in a while, I just like to check in at least every other week. Not that she owes us anything, but just want to make sure she's okay. So
There's
okay.
those sprinters that are always there. So when they're not, you're like, where did they go?
Exactly. I give you a week and then I need to see your face or see you in the comments. Okay. I give you a week. Don't worry. Kiana says, I'm usually getting the kids ready for school. Today, I'm waiting until I can call out sick one of the kids. Ah, okay. I was thinking you before I saw the comma, one of the kiddos is sick. I was like, good for you.
Mhm.
Well, that sucks. Ugh, you got to
Mhm.
use a sick day for something legit. That should be bad. That's not good.
Mhm.
Oh, man. Mm. Okay, so what are you going to be reading? What are y'all reading in the chat?
So I'm not going to read in this first sprint. I will eventually read. And when I do read, it will be The Salt Grows Heavy. I started this on sprints last night. So I will finish it at some point today. And this is a dark retelling of The Little Mermaid.
Ooh. Is that like a spicy kind of?
No, it's horror.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll finish that when I do, but first I need to finish editing and I also need to film a vlog clip. So those two things need to happen first.
You got some booktube productivity going on.
We need to start there.
There you go. There you go. Well, I need to film. Maybe I'll do that later because this is my last book, I think, for Battle of the Girl Bands. So or for February. So I am reading this. I am so close, y'all. I'm like this. If I wouldn't have went to happy hour-ish yesterday, I probably could have finished. Oh, we have that.
Oh, you're so close.
I know, so close. It's like, why am I still in this book? I'm enjoying it. I don't want to run away from it, but I'm so close, and it's so pretty. Look at that. That's beautiful.
It is. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it came out this month, last month too. So, and I actually got it, which is cool. But it just says 2024. But I think I came out like this month, so I'm like one of the first people to get it from the library.
Mhm.
That never happens. I'm excited about that alone. But first sprint, I am definitely going to eat and shower, which is why it's going to be about an hour. So that is the first sprint. Are you okay with an hour?
Sounds great. That'll get me to lots of editing and all the things I need to do. So that's perfect.
Awesome. Let's see. Hey, Armand, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. But I'm doing. You good, Brittany?
Okay. I'm doing good. Need coffee. That's
yeah, you gotta grab coffee too. Some people actually message me on IG if they don't see me in sprints for a whole day. Man, they are giving you a day and that's it. Okay, I said a week. Okay. Took a break to hop on this live stream. I bought a novel yesterday. Ooh, do tell. What is this novel? Kiana says, I'm finally past the halfway mark. Girl, you've been reading this book for a minute. I am excited for you. How long has it been? Because it seems like I've been hearing her read this novel like all month long.
It's a big one. I'm looking up how big it is. I know it's big, but I don't know how long. So almost 700 pages according to Goodreads. So
that'll do it. That'll take up a lot. That's one of those mammoth books, right? You should have saved it for, I think it's a book club pick for I think Castle Library's book club.
Oh,
But for, I thought it was January though. Anyway, but I've seen a few people reading it for that. But that would be good for March of the Mammoth. Are you reading any mammoths next month?
Well, I'll have the third Wheel of Time book. That's happening next month. So that's quite large. 700.
Dang.
Okay. And then I also have Blood Marked that I'll be reading, which is a little over 500, 600 pages. So those two will definitely count for that March of the Mammoth.
There we go. There we go. Okay. I haven't, oh my God. Now y'all got me thinking I should finally find a mammoth book because 500 is the minimum, right?
I think so.
I don't know. We'll see. I have not put together my TBR. I had a trip that was planned and I didn't even get through many of the books that I planned this month, but I also adjusted my TBR too. So I haven't even thought for March. So this is going to be one of those, I'm in March. Let me figure out what I'm doing.
Yep.
But maybe I'll put in a 500-page book. I actually read one last month too. So I'm happy about that. You know, I'm trying to get over the fear of the big books. I mean, I'm not going to do that all the time, but yeah, I have a series and book, a big book issue, and I did both last month. So I'm excited about that. So we'll see. There are a few readathons though. Hey, Brittany. Let's see. Let's get through this. Also need more coffee. Coffee. Everybody's seconding and thirding your coffee. Okay. Reading it for at least a week. Princess did a buddy. Yes. That's when I first heard about it. Oh, just a week? Oh, okay. Maybe I've just been hearing about it so long that I've been thinking you're the one that's been reading it so much. Okay. The Boy Who Loved by Dorje Dada. Indian romance novel, fourth novel for him. I'm leaning towards more Indian novels now. Okay. It's nice to get a different perspective. I like that. Passing by while I wrap up. It's 5 p.m. in South Africa and waiting for the traffic to get home. Currently reading Will Smith's book with Mark Manson. I guess that's a narrator, right? I thought, hold on. So. I narrated it though himself.
I think he narrated it. I think this is like the person who helped him write it, like the ghostwriter.
Oh, okay. I get you. Okay.
Or collaborator. Be the correct term because it wasn't necessarily ghostwritten, but you know what I mean.
His helper. I haven't read that. Have you? I'm not going to. No.
I know far too much.
Look at the news.
I know so much about Will Smith and Jada. I would ever know about them.
That's what happens when you put it in the street. Hey, they're getting paid for it, so hey, you know.
You do you.
Yeah, exactly. I hear it's good, so I wish the only thing.
I've also heard good things about it too.
Yeah, I just wish that like you have his book from before, and now you have her book like after, right? I wish their books would have been around the same time so that we could compare and contrast with the truth of what versus like the rosiness of his book. But hey, Jaleesa, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Popping in before I go into the office. Have a good one. You have a good day too, because leaving the house sucks. Coda, I messaged you when I don't see you. Want to know you're good. Oh, see, it's nice people are thinking of you. That's awesome. Someone else in the Atlantic as well. Good morning, Jaleesa. Appreciate it so much. Awesome. See, all these people are checking in on you. That's cool. Absolutely. Mark Manson, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a F God. Okay. I saw a video by him explaining self-help books are overrated when he burned his own book in the thumbnail. Well, okay. Well, at least somebody knows something about Mark Manson. Okay. So you are saying he's a douche. Okay. You're entitled to your opinion. I don't know anything one way or the other. Mark Manson did not endear himself to Armand. Okay. Let's see. Bukamoso says, love Will Smith. Enjoying his narration and the music. Oh, he does music to it. That's cool. Telling the story of how something happened. I doubt I'll read Jada's book this year.
I do love when
Yeah.
someone narrates their own memoir, because you can hear kind of their inflection with
Yeah.
certain stories, and it's just more like listening to someone tell you a story versus like a
Yes.
narrator.
I agree with that. And I feel like you can get into it more. You have those books that you're like, oh, I can't get into it. If somebody is telling their own story, I can get into it when I hear their voice because I'm imagining who they are. That's the reason why memoirs, I have to know, like for me to read it, and I love a good memoir, don't get me wrong. But I need to be invested somehow in the person.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
I can't just pick up anybody's memoir. I might as well just pick up a novel if, instead of a memoir if I don't know the person. But I definitely prefer an audio. I probably would be very hesitant to pick up someone's book if I didn't have an audio version for it, for a memoir. Book 3 of Wheel of Time. It's one of, where did this go? It's one of my favorite ones. Lots of parrot. Is that a person?
It's a character. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Shorter series. Okay, so the third book is like 700 pages. What is book 1 and 2?
One was 800. This one is the one I just finished is 680.
Wow.
So this one is the shortest, and then we go into The Shadow Rising, which is almost 1,000 pages. So that one's much larger.
That is commitment. That is commitment. That's a vloggable book like throughout, because trying to summarize at the end probably is like a chore.
It's long, everyone.
Well, I commend you for your commitment on that one. Okay. How many books is in total?
14 and a prologue or a prequel.
That's your goal? All of them?
All of them.
Okay.
I know. I'm doing I got roped into, I don't actually really know how this started, but somehow we ended up making it a read along, and we're doing a read along over on the B&K Discord. So I'm the one running it, so I have to read all.
Well, they're good though, right? I'm assuming you're not going to stick with it if they weren't.
I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I gave the first book 3.5. The second one I gave 4. So
okay,
I'm
pick it up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there you go. Because it sucks when you have group reads and you're like, oh my gosh, this sucks.
Canceling the read along, everyone.
I see. I would do that too. I ain't gonna lie, but I wouldn't do a series because I can trudge along through one book, but multiple, I'm just like, oh. Yeah. I've tried to become a little bit more particular and snooty about my books lately. Okay, hey Christina, I see you and Coda and Kiana, the 3Ks. Oh, there we go. I didn't even think of that. Y'all comment enough for me. You know what I like. I know I like to talk. There we go. Alaska time, Hawaii, Aleutian time zones. There's
I didn't know which one, if Alaska was in a different time zone, but I knew Hawaii was because I have to account for Allie. But
I know that Hawaii and Puerto Rico, I don't know if there's anybody else. They don't participate in like the daylight saving time switch back and forth. That's about all I know. Hello, Readers Retreat. How are you doing? I saw his channel earlier today, but I don't know your name. What's your name?
Paul.
Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Right there, Paul. I just know Paul was reading Venom earlier.
Yes.
Hello, Jaleesa. Hey, Paul. Okay, so everybody knows Paul. There we go. Welcome to the fold, Paul. How are you doing? Oh, you're still reading Venom. Okay. Chapter 16. It looked pretty short. You should be done quickly. Brittany, I'll IG you in the bar graph. Shows the length by word count.
Please do. And also, Kina, can you tell me when I'm supposed to go back and read the prequel? Like after what book? I've been meaning to message you, but since we're talking about it here, I'm just going to ask you.
The prequel kind of inserts into a certain chapter.
Yeah, well, it's a whole other book, and it's chunky too, but most people don't recommend starting there. Like you read a few books and then go back. But I don't know how many books I'm supposed to read before I go back. So
that's interesting. I guess it puts it more into perspective, the prequel after you've read a little bit more. Okay. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Okay. All right. I was going to talk about read-alongs that are in March, but we will talk about that when we come back because maybe I'll be more organized. Ready for an hour-long sprint, y'all? Let's
Sounds
do
good.
this thing. And look, we have such a beautiful timer here. Shoo. Okay. Happy reading, y'all. I will see you in an hour. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? What's that not going on? Hello? Why is it not showing me? Oh. I was trying to figure out. I was like, hold up. It says I clicked off and then, but I wasn't on the screen. I had to do it a few times. Oh my gosh. I got back like 2 seconds to spare. And then I'm like, what is going on? Oh, hold up. Let me see, muted. Okay, there we go. How are you doing, Miss Brittany?
I'm good. I filmed my wrap up clip, so that's good. That's done. And I edited some things and I got coffee. So that's what I did.
That is a plus. That's a lot of good stuff in 1 hour. I like it. Let's see, what did I do? I ate breakfast. I had tea. I paid some bills. Took a shower and got this mess together. So I call that a win. Whew, I'm sweating. I'm still running around here. Let's see where everybody else is in the chats here. I'm excited to read. You have no idea. I've been thinking about it.
I love that you're loving your book so much.
I know. It's nice to be so finished. That's one of my anticipated reads. Not that I did an anticipated video. I just anticipated it. Let's see. Paul says, even short books take time. I do run a small engine shop. Okay. Yes, they do. I've had some shorter books take me longer than some longer books. It just depends on, I guess, how much effort and I'm putting into it, how much time, and sometimes when you're not understanding, you keep going back and forth. It can be a chore. As long as you're enjoying your reading. Venom is a nice title. I like that title in itself. Coda says New Spring came out between. Oh, is that the Wheel of Time books?
It is. I screenshotted this so that I would be ready for when we get around to it, which will be a long time before we ever get to book 10.
Is it a goal this year to like? No.
Because even if we did one a month, we wouldn't be able to finish it in a year because there's 15 of them. So and there's some books that we will need 2 months for just because people need time for catch up. So that'll be a next year thing.
Well, you have a plan. That's always good. Did you know it was that many books and stuff when you decided to start the whole thing?
I did, because I have most of them in both copies. I have like the newer editions and the older editions. I've been slowly collecting the older editions, so I did know it was.
Okay. Well, you know what? Slow and steady. Enjoy the ride. There you go. There you go. Well, let's see. Christina says there is one of those weird time zones that's a half hour off. Oh, I never heard of that. I don't understand it. It makes it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's true.
Yeah, we have one in Canada that's a half hour. Newfoundland is a half hour ahead of me.
That's too confusing to kind of figure out, like when you're communicating with people in and out of it. You're like, oh, what time is it? Because we always think of it being on the hour. So when you're half off, you're like, oh.
Yeah, it's strange.
Who came up with this? It must be a money thing somehow.
Like, we couldn't have just kept it for the hour. Like, what? The sun is not that different in a half hour time span. Like, it's not that different.
Independently observed standard time zone year. What? Really? Okay. That's new. That's even more confusing. Okay. I never heard of that before. Amal says, hey, Amal, heading out in a bit for Girls Evening Out. That sounds awesome. I love those. I may not be able to read today, but I'll pop in later tonight. Enjoy your time, peeps. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming by. Can you hear me, by the way? I got this little fan thing going on. I want to make sure it's not interfering. Okay.
I mean, you sound good to me. We'll let the people also say, but to me, sounds good.
Hey, Alan, how are you doing, Mr. Man? I haven't seen you in a minute. Good morning. Getting a head start on marching. Everybody's doing the Mammoth with a 900 plus page novels. Shantaram. Alan is a big rereader. I have never heard of Shantaram. Have you heard of Shantaram?
No.
Hmm.
And the fact that it's 900 pages, I mean, I do read some chunky books, so I'm not super deterred by the chunkiness of the book, but 900, that's amazing.
That is commitment. I commend you. Okay, that leads me to another question. What's the difference between a mammoth and a tome? Because earlier when I was saying 500 pages or plus, I was thinking tomes. So mammoth, is that different?
I think they're the same thing. In my vernacular, I would consider them the same. Now, there may be people who actually know the actual definitions and would be like, actually, they're not. So, if someone in the comments would like to tell me otherwise, that I will believe you. But
Is there a particular host for Mammoth, or is it just Mammoth March is the thing, just like women's fiction?
I think there might be a host, but
I'm
I
asking
don't
all
know.
these questions.
I don't know the answer.
I'm not the authority on all this. Well, anybody in the chats, let us know. Is there a host for March of the Mammoth so I can go check out this video and figure out exactly? I've just been hearing about it, but I haven't looked at any official.
Same.
Okay, one of these days I'm gonna get my TBR together. Okay, so never heard of Shantaram. Let me know. Just received and read Baldwin's Giovanni's Room, a buddy read. I like Baldwin a lot. And you also like Faulkner. Now, is Baldwin I don't think James Baldwin is a mammoth guy. I don't think so. Kelly says, had chicken Caesar for lunch. That sounds good to me. And read 12 pages. Okay. On your way. Watching Donna TBR premiere. Okay, there we go. That's mom, right? Mom's collection. Okay, awesome. Trying to remember some stuff.
It's hard to remember everyone. I do my best. I'm like, I will try. And the more I say it, and the more times you show up and I say it, the more likely I will remember. But
I'm the same way. Repeat customer. I'll get it together.
Eventually, it will cement at some point.
Working on a blanket. Ooh, okay. How far are you into the blanket? I know you've been doing it for a while. Venom is the third book of the Elemental Assassin series. 19 books and the series, and really enjoying the series. Ooh, okay. All right, I've heard of Elemental Assassin. Haven't read anything in that. Okay, well, I'm hoping you're enjoying the series throughout the entire thing, because it's a feat. You could probably put all of those together and it'll be a mammoth, right? There you go. Hello, Miss Adrian. Zora Neale Hurston, hitting a straight lick with a stick. That is such an amazing title. I actually looked that up the other day. What did I come up with? I think, what did they say? I looked it up. There was something what was it? Zora Neale Hurston, she's like a very much a supporter for the arts, but she also, what was she doing? Oh my gosh. I wanted to tell you this too. I'll have to look it up, but she profiled like a lot of, she's a Black writer, artist, but she profiled a lot of Black, what was it? Oh my gosh, now I'm throwing a blank though. It was a whole thing. I went down a rabbit hole with her the other day, but it wasn't related to books though. She was looking at, she chronicled, I have to look it up. Darn it. Don't you hate it when it's tip on your tongue? It was
I would love to help you, but I have no idea.
No, I know. It's fine. I'm gonna look it up. Let me write this down. It's important. I think Adrian.
But I do love the title of this.
Yes, but I looked that up too because it was hitting a straight lick with a something stick too. And I looked up what a lick was and what considered a stick. I think a lick was like a hustler or something. I don't know. I'm a Zora. And then I went down how she was very prevalent in the Black community, like in earlier times, like 20s and 10s, of chronicling like the history. But it was something particular that she did, and she was honored for like after her death. Zora.
I just put that on my Goodreads because I wanted to read more short story collections too. So like there's a few things there that I'm liking. So definitely gonna have to check that out.
Let's see. Hello, made it to 305, Fall of Ruin and Wrath. Hello, hello, MH. What is MH's name? You know MH's name?
I do. Mary Hope.
There you go. Hello, Mary Hope. How you doing? 305. How big is this a mammoth? How big is this book? 305.
I feel like Ruin and Wrath is big, but I don't actually know what it is. I'm just assuming it's a big fantasy book by the name.
Everything in my head now is about mammoths since we've been talking about it. So if you're like, hey, I'm 300 pages in, I'm like, so is that an 800-page book?
Right.
How big is it? Okay, so I wanted to see what team people were on and how far they're into their books as far as with for Battle of the Girl Bands. How far are you in?
You know what? I don't even know how many books I read this month. But you know what? That's really easy to check. One moment. For Team Cheetah.
Brittany is Team Cheetah Girls. I am Team Spice Girls. Do we have Destiny's Child and TLC in the house?
So I've apparently done 16 books.
Wow, good job. Okay.
So, and I think this will most likely be the last one. I don't foresee me finishing this today and then also like finishing an entire other book.
You can do it. You can do it, Brittany. You got one more day.
I could if I really wanted to, but I don't see that happening. I think I might get a jump start on my March TBR a little early because I'm losing the audiobook for Jackal on the 1st of the month, but like in the nighttime. So I might start Jackal after this.
Jackal, like with by Aaron Adams, I think. Oh my gosh. I didn't like that book.
Mixed things about this book. I've heard such mixed things because I knew you didn't love it. Rainey did not love it, but Neva loved it. So I'm like, what is it?
I didn't hate it. I just the ending, which I think somebody did a video. I think it was Jesse on BookTube talked about like the significance of it, but it just killed it. I'm like, I thought this was going somewhere, and I was just upset that I spent all that time reading it. I just was really upset and was not happy with that. So
we'll see what I think of it. But it's on Timmy's TBR, so I have to read it in March, and I lose the audiobook at 7:30 on the 1st, like 7:30 p.m. on the 1st of the month.
Oh, that sucks.
So I'm like, okay. That was my fault for picking a book I already had the audiobook for and putting it on Timmy's. Like I not realizing it would be leaving soon, but
and you can't re-up?
No. That's all right. So I might start it tomorrow and then like it'll roll into the 1st of the month, you know? Finish it on the 1st.
Hitting a straight lick with a crooked stick. That was what it was. All
right. I love the colors too. The colors are so beautiful.
I know. I read one book by her. Was it hold on, let me make sure. I'm bad for getting one part of it and forgetting the rest. Jonas Gourd Vibe. That's the one that I read by her, which was pretty interesting. Straight. I still can't find what I was looking for. I just know that she was very iconic in bringing like Black stories to light, but it was something specific that I read about her that was really interesting. I can't remember what it was. Probably as soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to waste y'all time on a personal rabbit hole. I'm about to bring myself down because I'm like, why can't I remember what it is I was going to say about her? I just know that she didn't get her due in her while she was alive. So that kind of sucks. So let's see. But I'm hoping that you really like that, Miss Adrienne. Books are 800 pages plus. Oh, okay.
Those are chunky ones.
So that 700-page book you're reading does not count as a mammoth. It is a tome.
It does in my heart.
Brittany's like, this sucker's counting now.
It does in my soul.
There you go. In my mind, I'm like, this is counting, okay?
It's not a competitive readathon. I will live with.
You know what's funny is last month for boot camp readathon, right? One of the prompts was read a book that's 400 pages. For some reason, every single book I was picking up was just shy of it. And I was like, this should count. I'm
This
sitting here
happens
nickel and
so
diming
much.
every page.
Because there's those books that are deceptively thick, but like it must be that the paper's thick because
Yeah.
they're not that many pages. So I'm like, surely this is over 400 pages. I'm like 307, and I'm like, what?
It pisses you off though. You're like, what in the world? I want to read this. This sounds so cool. And you're like, yeah, this is thick enough. It's like 395 or 385 or 360. I went through so many books trying to get something over 400 pages. I was just like,
Yeah.
it's like a
This
chore.
happened to me. I had to get a book over 500 for a prompt once, and I was like, surely this book is over 500 pages. It was like 498, and I was like, I hate you. I was like, can I count the accomplishments? Like,
there you go. There you go. Let's see. Let's see. We made it to 305. Oh, did I say that already? I think I went back. Okay, sorry about that. Notice that was most of Arizona, not all of Arizona. So depending on where you're at, hopefully it doesn't like go like, okay, you're on this side of the street, one time zone and another. That would be crazy,
that
right?
would be awful.
You know how like when it's raining in one part of the city and not in the other? Be like, well, it's 5:30 here. Well, it's 5 here, so I am not late. That'd be good for work time. I have an extra 30 minutes. Hold up. I'm not late.
Absolutely.
415 pages long. Oh, you got that. That's right around the corner. You're almost done. Finishing a day. Team Cheetah here. Okay. That man added. Make sure y'all logging your points, by the way, for the readathon. You have one more day. I'm assuming we have till midnight.
I'm going to assume that you can probably log into the first a little bit. I'm sure Rainey will have a couple hours of leeway. Just in case you finish like a book right at midnight, just so you've got time to like log it. But do I know what that time is? Absolutely not. So I will message Rainey and ask.
There you go. Rainey is the definitive authority when I can't figure it out. Just go into the Discord. Skeen, I'm on, and 5 more. Okay. You are almost done with your blanket. I hope, maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten into the crocheting, but it's always a fun time. That ought to be really relaxing too. Miss Adrian, good morning. Hello, Jojo. How are you doing? Christina says, all done. I'm focused. Got my second coffee. Yay for the win. So I'm going to have to do some laundry folding now and remember to start my audio. Audiobooks are really good to kind of get you through those mundane tasks that we have to do, unfortunately. Done with the premiere and not the blanket. Blanket's going to take longer than the premiere. So we'll go into a sprint here. So to give you some more time to work on that blanket. Are you good with 45 minutes?
I'm good with 45. And I messaged Rainey, so I may have an answer on the when books need to be submitted by when we get back. Depends on if Rainey sees my message.
Awesome. Okay, here. I got a timer pulled up. We're going to do 45. I'm going to take a look at what I was looking at for Zora Neale Hurston because now it's bugging me. Cover my queen bed, all but the pillows. Ooh, okay. That is a feat. I like it. And then you can say, I did this. That ought to be fun. Okay, y'all. See you in 45. Hello, 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 hello. How did that reading sprint pan out for you?
There we go. I was like, I think I'm still muted. I did good. I finished my editing.
Okay.
I had lunch, and then I got to a little bit of A Salt Grows Heavy. I didn't read too much, like 15 pages or something like that. So
That sounds productive. There you go. The whole editing is a chore, a necessary one, but a chore.
Mhm.
Like,
It's a constant thing.
yes, exactly. I'm on a personal quest to decrease my editing. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Hold up. I got a little spiciness. I had some lunch earlier with some spicy crackers. I think some pepper got lodged in my throat all of a sudden. Sorry about that. Yes, so I am on a personal quest to try to decrease this editing time because it is just taking way too long. So you are well if you're able to edit and tape and edit. So you're doing you're
Yeah,
very productive.
I'm gonna be trying a new schedule where I edit as I go with my vlogs. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if I can do it.
That actually works pretty well. Like if you're editing, like, if you're doing it over a certain amount of span, I do find that works better for me, but I don't do a lot of like read as I go talk vlogs. But I think that editing can be a chore. I enjoy the final outcome, but the getting there can be a bit of a chore.
Absolutely.
Let's see. But I did get to this, not done. How many pages do I have here? Let's get into some interesting stuff. About 40-ish pages left.
Nice.
So I think I can get it done. Get her done. I need to do a better job of starring here so I can know where I'm at the end of the last comments here. But how did everyone in the chats do while I'm trying to figure out where I'm at? Here we go. Cover queen bed and pillows. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is the crochet blanket. Hey, Vanessa, how are you doing, Miss Lady? How's your day going? Vanessa is stuck at work, but hitting the like button. I appreciate that. And I also understand being at work when you'd rather be reading. Kiana's going to take a nap. Thank you for sprints. Okay. I hope you have a good nap and that you're recharged afterwards. Have a good rest, Kiana. People said hello to Miss Vanessa. So got my second cuppa. Okay, there you go. And which means productivity time. I made the bed, got dressed, folded the laundry, put them away, got lunch, worked on my drawer. You are rocking and rolling. I
so
see
many
things you just said. I will take all of those things for the win. Okay. I think most of us would. I like to multitask. So getting it done is where it's at. 250. Okay. Pause. Keep tracking. You're doing well. Couple of chapters. Awesome. 12 pages. Everybody's making progress. Nothing wrong with that. Mary made it to page 342 of Fall of Ruin and Wraith. Okay, you are tracking along. I think we're going to get some books finished in this, well, by the time we're done, because I'm determined to finish this before I get off of here. So it's going to happen.
Love it.
Okay, so I think we should get to another sprint. I don't like to lie. I want to read. You're good with another 45?
45 sounds great.
Awesome. I'm a 45 girl. I know there's been a lot of like 90s and 75s lately. If I have things to do, oh my gosh. I got sick last week. I'm trying to get over that. So every once in a while, I'm like, I got some congestion here. At least there's no fever. But if I'm like doing things around the house or working out, I'll do longer. But in general, I'm a 45-minute girl. That's me.
Yeah, it took me a while to switch over to I've gone to an hour on my streams. That's just, I don't think I'll ever get any bigger on my streams. I don't mind doing them on other people's, but for me, that's probably my cutoff for what like I will do.
Yeah.
But it took me a while to even get to that. I was one of the last people. That was fine.
I started seeing that changeover to an hour, and then next thing you know, it was like 90 minutes. I actually went to somebody's stream the other day, and to each his own. I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just saying for me. But yeah, I'll do an hour like the first one when I had so many things I needed to do. But generally, I like the 45. But I saw somebody do a 3 hour one.
3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah, I came in. The person came on, and I was like, "Oh, cool, book people." Yeah, and I went in, and it was like talk for 5 minutes, and then it put on a 3 hour spread. I was like,
would not be my channel, y'all. Would not be my channel.
Yeah, it won't be mine. Yeah, I just was like, okay, I'll be back. I just left. I was like, I'll be back. There's
at some point.
Yeah, and to each his own. But I've seen people do 2 hour ones as well. Like, yeah.
I definitely saw that switch too, because we've been around for a while at you and I, and we've been doing this for a while, and 45 was like standard. And then all of a sudden I was like, am I the only one still doing 45?
I feel the same way, girl. I thought 30s and 45s were like the standard when I first came in. All of a sudden there was just a jump. I'm like, okay.
But I will say, when I'm doing all day sprints, I like the longer sprints, because where you're here like for so many hours, that it's nice. But
I think hours are good for that.
That's exactly. Yeah. That's what I did for those 12-hour sprints I did last Thursday. I did hour long, and I was like, that's nice, because where you're here like for 12 hours, right? Nice.
Give people plenty of time to see you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're popping in to say hi, reading a little bit of Perfumist of Paris while on lunch, and then I'm back to work. Okay, Kelsey, get some reading done and make some money. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully you had a good lunch too. Got it all done. So now just reading and crocheting the rest of the day. See, why can't I just do that all day? That sounds like an amazing plan. I find nothing wrong with that. Reading and crocheting. I want to do some diamond painting. That's why I want to get through this book. As much as I'm enjoying it, I want to get through with this so I can work on my diamond painting, because I don't have this in any sort of audio format. So I only do my diamond painting when I have an audio. So I don't know what I'm reading next, but I definitely know it's going to have an audio component.
But I need an audiobook.
Exactly. I have a plan. It's calling my name. Oh yeah, let's get to this 45 minutes. We're going to probably do at least 2 more 45s. Probably 2 more 45s and then call it quits, truthfully. And happy reading. See you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did that reading sprint go there?
I finished my book.
Oh, awesome, awesome. Okay. How did it pan out?
It's gonna be a 3, and I think that's really a me thing and not a book thing. It is horror. I don't read a ton of horror, but it is
Okay.
a fairy tale continuation. So Leandra thought I might enjoy it,
Uh-huh.
and I did enjoy that part of it. But there was a lot of body horror in this, and that's just like outside of my normal reading.
You're like, not my thing, huh?
And I was very confused for a good portion of this. And last night I was like, is it because I'm tired? But today I'm not tired and I was still confused. So I think that's a me thing, not a book thing, though. So 3 stars for me. But I think other people who like horror would enjoy this.
Anything really unique in it?
It did do some really unique things with the it's basically like a continuation of Little Mermaid. So like after she's been with the prince for a while.
Okay.
It was interesting. And like I said, there was a lot that I didn't understand. But I will say that was probably me.
Don't you hate when you're reading a book and you don't understand? Like you're like, oh, but then it takes forever to kind of keep going back through the details and you still don't understand. And like I went through all of this and I'm
It's like I know what happened, but I
Yeah.
don't know why it happened, if that makes sense. Which
Oh,
I feel
really?
like is sometimes horror in general. Like I'm like, you know what happened? Why? Who knows? So yeah, that's how that shook out for me.
But it was a good time up until you didn't understand the ending.
Yeah.
That's how it is sometimes.
Exactly.
So I'm curious now, since you are planning to embark on this journey called Jackal,
Yes.
what you think of that? Because Jackal, I'm not going to give anything away. Let me know in the comments, by the way, if y'all have read Jackal. But Jackal was like, I was feeling it. I was like all over it. I'm like, I know where this is going. Yep, I got it. And then I got to the last few chapters, and that's when I was lost. I was lost. It reminded me of what you're saying. Like, I don't even know all the details of your book, but I feel like
I can't have 2 books in a row that are like that.
But you may get it. You know, here's what I would suggest, because this is what I did, and then I just completely lost interest. After I read Jackal and didn't understand some stuff, I started searching out people's videos who was willing to talk about it. Because, you know, on BookTube, some people don't want to spoil. There is a time and a place for spoilers. Okay.
Absolutely.
I wish there was more people that were like, hey, my channel is where I spoil books. I'm going to tell you what happened. Like, I don't mind that. You know, just say it up front and go to town. I would like somebody to talk about it. There was only one channel that was willing to talk about like exactly the end, and then I still didn't understand. I was like, I'm off.
You know, I'm excited to try it. I've had it on my TBR for a long time because I noticed I pulled it off the shelf because I needed it for Timmy's for one word title. So Jackal was perfect. And I pulled it off and I noticed Kelsey had given it to me for Christmas, but it definitely wasn't this past Christmas. So it's been on my shelf.
You're like, I had this a minute.
Kelsey gave this to me a minute ago, y'all.
It was a good read, though. I mean, I think it was well written. I think the ending is what threw a lot of people off. So just read it. It's worth reading. You know, it's a conversation, and have that conversation. Check out some channels and what other people talked about it. But I was just like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those books that seems to have mixed reviews. Like there's some people who really liked it and some people who were like, not my thing.
Yeah.
So we'll see where I land.
Yeah, you fall on the spectrum. Yeah, it definitely wasn't those out the park hitters. But what's funny is that when I first got wind of Jackal, everybody was ranting and raving about it. Then I read it, and then all of a sudden, people were like, oh yeah. I'm like, where the hell were y'all before telling me?
I feel like this happens with books all the time because the people that are talking about it are like ARC readers, and most people like they give ARCs to people who are most likely going to like the book.
Randy, this is the best book alive.
It's so thrilling. Fantastic. And then like a year later, everyone's like, it's not as good as they all made it sound, and we're all like,
That's why overhyped books, I don't feed into it because I think right back to that. And that is not the first time Book Talk or BookTube has steered me wrong. That's why when
Mhm.
North Wing came all about, I was like, y'all only getting it because it looks like it is a special edition. What about the inside? What does it say?
Yeah, I was one of those ones that fell for the Fourth Wing one and was one of the people going, I don't get it. I don't understand why. Like, I mean, I do understand. Like, I do understand why people love it, but I was not one of those people.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? That is why there is plenty of books out there.
Exactly.
Continue. So I am so close. I'm going to finish it. I think I got like 10 pages left. So it's going to be awesome. They're fighting. So love it. I finally figured out. Oh my God, girl. I hate when
You figured out the author.
Yeah, Zora Neale Hurston. Like it was right at the beginning because I'm like, it's something I saw lately. It wasn't something that I read. I was trying to equate it to some Black history stuff I read. And I was like, that's not it. It was something my husband and I was discussing it, you know? And it's because I read this, we saw this documentary talking about this ship called the Clotilda. It is the last known slave ship that was burned off the coast of Mobile, Alabama, right? Zora Neale, and then there's a town called Africa Town. It's called Plateau now, but it was originally called Africa Town. And it was where a lot of the descendants from the Clotilda created this little town. And now the government is trying to take it over and boot them out and have all of these like paper mills and everything around, and people are dying. Like think Aaron Brockovich, you know how all the people around were being poisoned. That's basically what's happening to this little town, and nobody cares. So that's a whole nother story. So anyway, Zora Neale Hurston back in the 20s, 30s, whatever. Anyway, she basically wrote a book called I wrote it down, called The Barracoon, about the mayor or whatever of this little bitty town that talked about the Clotilda and how these people are descendants from that slave ship, which illegally got slaves because it had been slavery had been banned out at that time. But apparently there was a bet by this rich guy with his family in town that he could still go to Africa and get some slaves, and apparently he could. So anyway, that was what put me down the rabbit hole, and Zora Neale Hurston basically documented all of that. And if it wasn't for her, it would never have been documented and put in the history books, and nobody really paid attention to it to after her death. So yes, very interesting. And I also looked up that hitting a straight lick with a crooked hitting a straight lick with a crooked stick, which is such an amazing title, right?
It's a good title.
Say that fast 20 times, right? But apparently a straight lick is a valid point, and a crooked stick is like details that are wrong. So it's basically saying I have a valid point, even though the details of what I'm saying are incorrect. Apparently there's tons of saying, but because when I looked it up, it was different things. But if you take that statement together, that's what she's saying. So anyway, history lesson, y'all.
I love it.
Problem solved.
And we figured out what we were thinking about, because I'm the same. I'm with you. When I know there's something and I'm like, I can't get it, it will sit with me until I get it. Like I'm like, now I need to like figure this out.
I had like a personal investment in that because I'm like, that is something, like I always hear half stories. That's just me. I'm a big ball of useless information. Some of it's interesting, some of it's not. You decide, you know. But I was just sitting there like, that is something recent. It's not a book related or whatever. But yeah. So anyway, yeah. So she did a lot for kind of bringing light to some of the arts as well for in the Black community, especially underrepresented. But Barracoon is where I was hearing about. Anyway, let us see where we are in the chats. I don't know if this has stopped here. Does your last chat that you see say 20 pages?
That's the last one I have.
Okay.
I'm just going to check on YouTube because sometimes that will happen.
Yes, that happened to me with StreamYard. And I was like, well, let's go to a sprint. And people are like, hold up, I got a comment.
So that's it. That is the last one on YouTube too. Because I've had that happen to me too, where I'm like, is it? Is it not? I don't know.
Okay, awesome. Okay, well, let's just go to sprint then. Okay, so we have Kay crocheting and Kelly's reading 20 pages. Okay,
Nice.
so last sprint. You okay with that?
That's great. I'll start
Awesome,
Jackal.
awesome. Okay, I'm gonna do a 45-minute sprint here. You said you're about to start Jackal?
Yeah.
Okay. It starts good. It's gonna still be good by the time.
I'm nervous.
I
Okay.
feel like I am telling you bad stuff. I'm
No,
not. It's a decent book. Okay.
it's
I was just
you know what?
confused.
Everybody has their own experience with books. That's the best part about books.
Yeah.
Is that everyone has their own experience. Look at Icebreaker over on the Besties. That was a whole situation.
That's a 600-page book, right?
No, it's only 400, but it's
That's
still,
still a lot.
I mean, I loved it, but it's long. For a romance. It was a long romance, but like I loved it so much I didn't care. But yeah.
Yeah, and that is what I like about the diversity of booktube is that you have so many different type of books out there and so many different readers and mindsets. So, if that's your thing, go right ahead. I've heard good things about that book. I just think that it's long for romance, so I won't pick it up for
Oh,
that.
100%. Like I loved it. And it's long for a romance. But those romances that are over 500 pages, I'm like, I don't.
Was there love scenes in there?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay, okay. But you wouldn't call it smutty, right?
Oh no, it's smutty.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
maybe.
it's very, very smutty.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, at least that's a saving grace.
right.
If this is just a romance and it's closed door, I'll be like, let me
Oh
throw that
no,
across
no. This is not closed door.
okay. Well, okay. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Well, you start Jackal. I don't want to. I guess I already opened a can of worms and I don't want to
I
give
mean,
you
I have
bad
to.
vibes going in. All I'm saying is that I didn't understand some things. That's it. But it was a good book, good premise. By the time we get off this sprint, you'll still be loving it and not
I'll
confused.
still be in the new part. Yeah.
So I'll still be okay before we leave. Okay, let's do the last 45 minutes sprint, y'all. Make it count. Do it. Bye-bye. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing?
Good.
How did your reading go?
I started Jackal and I made
Okay.
it 7% in. And so far I'm having a good time, but I know that you said you liked the beginning, so that doesn't really mean anything at this moment in time. But so far so good.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay. That's awesome. Let me take this off. I finished my book. Yeah, it was pretty good. There's going to be a sequel, which I knew in advance there was going to be a sequel. I don't know if I'm vested enough to want to read another book, but I still think it's pretty. It's a YA. YA is kind of hit or miss for me, but I enjoyed the story for what it is. But to continue for a whole nother book, I'm not sure. But I liked it. It left kind of cliffy hangerish, which I don't like. But
setting up for book 2.
yeah, yes, like go to book 2, but it has a complete story for what it is. It's just that the story is going to continue. I hate those cliffhangers that leave. Like I've read those Kindle books where literally it's like in the middle of a sentence or when the story gets good.
Yeah,
right?
it's true.
I hate that. That forces. The thing I like about Kindle Unlimited is that generally it has all the stuff in it. But if you just read one, like those Prime books, you know what I'm saying? Like if you have just Prime always leaves you in a cliffhanger. You need the subsequent. That is how I got into Kindle Unlimited. I was like, hold up. They're literally in the middle of a sentence. And then they were like, if you have KU, then you can read the next 2 books. And I bought it. And then I was hooked for like a year and a half.
There. It's a slippery slope.
Exactly. There's some good books on there, but I like a complete story. So good book. Definitely worth checking out if y'all are interested. So Let Them Burn, pretty good fantasy book. Where am I hit here? Okay, so excuse me. Kay didn't read, just sprint hopping after giving my son lunch and sending hubby off to the mines. There we go. There we go. Give him the work off, right? Nicole, you're still on. We're actually about to get off. It has been a nice, productive time. Hello, hi. 10 pages. Okay, there we go. You're progressing through. Kay says, yay for finishing. Thank you very much. I'll pat myself on the back. It's nice when you finish a book. Accomplishment.
We both did today. We're ending the month strong.
There we go. There we go. I have this graphic novel here I was thinking of reading. It won't count for Battle of the Girl Bands because it's just this one little tiny one here. But I'm going to give myself a little break. I'm trying this thing called Not Be Reading 24/7. It's hard, though.
It is hard.
Yeah. But this one's nice. Maybe tonight. It's early yet. I may do some filming after this and maybe just pick this up for fun tonight. If I go to bed, I can finish that real quickly. Just to, it's an interesting premise. I want to read it. Okay, Sprint Hop finished a row and now on chapter 8 of 29. Okay, that's progress in there. And your blanket's coming along too. Hi, Nicole, lurking at work. Hosting, Coast and Brittany, have a beautiful day. It is, no, it's raining. Is it nice where you're at?
No, we're supposed to get a windstorm and rainstorm tonight. So we're getting like 100-kilometer-an-hour gusts tonight. So sprints tomorrow are questionable, everyone, because it depends on if I have power, really.
Well, hopefully it doesn't get that bad because it's one of those great days to stay inside and cuddle with a book and, have other people. It's even better, right? See, we're both finished something. Isn't that awesome? Yay! Yes, I like that. Anybody in the chats finished any books themselves? I haven't seen of any, but it seems like everybody's gotten a progress, so that's always fun. So, well, this has been a fun day.
Thanks for having me
in the morning and throughout. So I'm excited about that. Thank you. You're welcome anytime. This isn't a normal day, of course, for me on Wednesday. I normally sprint, excuse me, tomorrow on Thursday at 5:30, but I am working tomorrow, which is why I decided to sprint today. You're sprinting tomorrow though, right?
As long as I have power. Yes.
Exactly.
At noon Eastern Standard Time. Yeah.
Well, hopefully, if the power does go out, they get it corrected. And better yet, hopefully, it just doesn't go out and it's just a little
100%.
winds. Weather sucks. I hate bad weather. You got any videos or anything coming out you want to promote?
I had a video go out earlier today, of 72 Hours in the Reading Nook. And then I have a secret announcement coming out on Saturday. So there will be a premiere going up for that. Probably on Friday, you'll see it posted, and then it will be premiering on Saturday. So,
ooh, secret projects. I like it. Well, we'll look forward to that. If I can get some stuff filming, I may get the wrap up for this month out on Saturday. If not, then whatever, it'll come out. Beyond that, I have nothing else planned. We'll see what I come up with. We had the rain last night, Brittany. Then it froze over and started snowing. Oh, yeah. All of our snow has melted on the ground, so I keep forgetting about it being snow in other parts of the country. Stay warm and stay safe, because black ice is not fun. I have encountered it. Weather crosses U.S. before it gets to you. Yeah.
Yeah. You get it first, and then it makes its way to me.
Sometimes it picks up some coldness, some steam along the way. We don't want that. All right. Well, y'all take care. Be safe. Get some good books in. Let that be your blessing when the weather's bad. Okay. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you very much, Ms. Brittany, for coming by. I will see you around, of course. And I'll see you on the chat.